up, Joshua Maxwell? What's up, Quattro Zach? Hey, 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 hey. We're gonna be starting soon. Shout out Lemons G Easy. What's up, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? I'm just gonna eat some pizza and then we're rocking and rolling. You guys ready? Day 1600 of live streaming every single dang day. Tonight's gonna be epic and amazing. Hit that like button, share it out, get the vibe going. I'm stoked out of my freaking gosh dang mind. I really hope you're feeling the same way. Ladies and gents, we got some big announcements. We're gonna be doing a game, retro RPG, made by yours truly. Also be doing the music. It's gonna be fantastic. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. We'll be here soon. Kaylee, what's up? All right, guys, I gotta eat that pizza, then I'm gonna be back. Let's have an epic party. We'll be here. We'll see you soon. everybody. How you doing? We're out here vibing with that retro life. How's it going, ladies and gents? We got Shamrock Freddy, Low Miss G Easy.
Oh yeah!
Got good old boy Kaylee K. How's it going?
Have a good day.
Johnny in the building. Yeah! 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 What's up? Woo! We vibing. We out here surviving. Joshua, Maxwell, Quattro, Zach. How's everybody, guys? Let's try to get those double digits up here. Kaylee K, yes, good to see you as well. I'm stoked. I'm really pushing forward with a lot of goals, a lot of things we're trying to get done here. Drive safe, good old boy. Be safe out there. We're out here vibing. We're out here chilling. We're out here doing our thing. Let me see what I got here. The subscribers are going up. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Can you believe we've been doing this for 1,600 days every single day? No breaks. Every single day. Definitely feeling stoked about that. Taro! My cholesterol. That's what's up. Yo, Johnny! Elevated. It's been years since I've met. I can't say those things because there's kids that watch this stream. Share it out with your friends. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to have a bumpin' stream. Yeah. Shamrock Freddy, is this your first stream you've been in?
Have a good day.
Is this the first stream that you have been in? Awesome to have you here. If you're not familiar, we make music. Retro music. We play retro games. Did you find us through a short video? Did you find us through recommended? It's so good to see you, Freddy. All right, see you later, buddy. Mills, what's up? Yo! See you soon, Shamrock Freddy. Guys, share it out. Mad Max in the building! Fellow streamer, awesome guy. It's good to see everybody. Yo!
Have a good day.
Let's freaking go! Let's go! Let's go. Let's freaking go. Freaking go. Woo! I'm stoked on it. I'm stoked on it. All right. We're gonna go back and forth from podcast and music. Mad Max, I'm doing freaking awesome. How are you doing, bro? How are you doing? Dragon Ball Z. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! I'm stoked, ladies and gents. I hope you're feeling well. You know, I've just been trying to look at the positive. Nice, Mad Max. That's what I'm talking about. Dun dun. Mods, make sure that we share Mad Max's stream when he starts going. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 2, ready, go. Oh, that's awesome, Peace Dragon. Let's go. Oh, epic W streamer. 11 in the house. Let's get it up to 20. Okay, we're doing something a little different right now. We're going to go back and forth from beat making to podcast having. Ladies and gents, I just want you to know how stoked I am. Like, we all have problems. We all have things that we're insecure about, that we struggle with, that we're fighting against. For me, sometimes my belly feels kind of jiggly, and I don't like the feeling I'm feeling out of shape. So that's something I fight with is, you know, my love of Mountain Dew, my love of delicious pizza. But I've been out there working out, you know, doing my thing. And I think it's good to be vulnerable and let people know, like, you know, I got issues, I got problems, I got things in my brain. We've all got things that we're dealing with. And we can push through them. We can push through them. Not yet, Peace Dragon, but I will. I will. For sure, Lemons Goth. And it's just one step in front of the other. Gave up soda? Wow, Tal Rob. How's it making you feel overall? Like, do you feel like it's helping your overall health? Or do you feel like the lack of sugar and caffeine is really just being hard? Yo, Peace Dragon, if you send a new one, I will share it out for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, we can all get sucked into a vortex of things that we wish that we had, or feeling like we're not good enough, feeling like we don't have the right direction in life. But a lot of it is just negative self-talk that doesn't really mean anything. And many times in life, it says I feel the same. But you gotta think that getting rid of that is really helping you a lot in the long run. Keep at it, and you'll probably see some amazing results. Ladies and gents, how have you been feeling about this? How have you been feeling about this winter season? Yo! W concert, let's go. Let's freaking go. Hope it was just epic and amazing. Guys, share it out. Let's try to get this all the way up to 20 people in chat at all times. Sometimes it's weird, like my videos that I put out. I try to not look at the analytics as much, but it's hard sometimes to not look at it and wonder what is going on here. It's hard to wonder that. Sometimes my videos do great, other times they do not as great. Sounds awesome, Liam. Snow twice and it melted both times. I don't know how that goes. Yeah. you know, it is what it is. Hey, Allison Perez, how are you doing? I hope you're doing freaking amazing and epic. Ladies and gents, share it out with a friend. We're trying to get double what we have in here right now, +4. We like to have 20 in the chat. It's a good feeling to get it packed out. I think people might not be used to me streaming actually the first hour of my stream, because normally I'm taking a long time to get on, and I feel that. I feel like the push and pull right now of just like, oh, I want to be so successful. I want to be one of the greats. And then my brain and my body's like, why not take a nap? And I say, screw that. I say, screw that is what I say. I'm out here doing what I do. I'm not gonna let a nap get in the way of that. Right, Johnny? I totally know. It's like, right? One or the other, Johnny. It's like you either get to have the greatness or you get to have, you know, the exactly. And that's a very, very mature financial decision. Allison, hope you're doing great. I hope everyone's just feeling so awesome. This week has been pretty good so far, I'd say. What do we got? What do we got going on for the very last bit of this week? This month, I meant to say. Where we're just about to get into 2024. What do we have going on? What do we have cruising out for the last little bit of this month? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my schedule just locked in, because I know that if I adhere to my schedule, if I just hit up that schedule the right way, if I hit up that schedule the right way and I just do what I'm supposed to do, my life's gonna be sick. It's all about just making it happen. It's all about just making it happen. And there's certain things we have no control over. But what I do have control over is what I do every day. What I do every day, and that discipline is taking me places that I want to go. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things that you have no control over. Views, people in chat, those kind of things. It might be, Johnny. You never know. People might be out and about doing their thing. People might want to stay home and hang out. It really is up in the air a lot of times. But what I can do is I can continue to bring that good content and push it out as hard as I can. Hopefully get, I mean, it just sounds crazy. It sounds wild, but 100K, it's gonna happen. Well, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. I really am doing a good job. I feel like trying my best, trying my best to get what I need to get. Woo! I feel like my tired energy has just been smacking me in the face lately. It's been smacking me in the face. But that for me, like 2024 is really like a big part of it, is figure out how to get to 100,000 subscribers. It'd be really awesome to have something take off. That would be pretty wild. We've got everybody here in the chat. We've got it going on. I haven't even thought about my goals for 2024 other than what I wrote before I bought my land. Holy shiv! Dude, I'm so stoked that you did that, man. I really am so stoked that you did that. We are going to become a freaking obsessed with getting 100,000. Dude, are you serious? That is epic. Nice. What kind of work are you looking to do? Nini, what's up? Piano matron Nini. How are you freaking doing? I hope you're doing epic. I'm so happy you're here. Yeah, I've been wondering about you, Casper. I freaking missed you, dude. I want to come up so bad. Shiz, Nikes, man. I've straight up missed you like crazy. It is Casper 2, y'all. If you don't know, now you know, suckers. Casper's one of the best. One of my bestest friends. Here it is for Nini. And there we go. And that's it. Stoked to have everybody in here. Freaking A, dude. So glad you're here, Casper. I don't mind if you come in once a year, once every other year. I would love it to be more than that. I just love when I see you, man. It's freaking awesome. I love it. Love being here. Guys, check out Casper TL's channel. Amazing. Appreciate you, man. I know, I love that you're able to be here too, Johnny. We really do have an epic opportunity. I was thinking about today, like, one thing that we got to do, other than wearing cool Dragon Ball Z shirts, one thing that we got to do is we have to come together and figure out how to get to that 100K. I know how we can do it. Networking, collaborating, but the big ticket item is advertising. It works like crazy for us with those beats. And if we advertise the ever-living out of them, that's going to be epic. Sable, how you doing? How's it freaking going?
Good day.
And I'm sure those short videos will help tip the Libra scales a little bit in our favor as well. So pretty much what it comes down to, we need that cash flow money. For touring and for advertising, I just want to get the 100K. I'm sick and tired of talking about it. I don't want it to actually be here, that silver play button right up on that wall. It's something that I feel like we all need. It's been like this festering boil that just needs... We need to get it. It's right in our reach. Sable, we'll get you there as well.
Have a good day.
We will. 11 in the freaking house. How are you doing, everybody? Yeah, it is not easy. It's not easy. It's gonna be hard. Excuse me. I just had a nap and it made me feel so much better. I just had that nap, just made me feel so alive. We can do it. Yes, sir, Johnny. We are going to be doing some touring. It all depends on how much money we can raise. I need to spend money on advertising and equipment and also touring. Whoa, 12,000. Let's go. Haha, Casper, right? That's what I'm talking about. I think really what I've been missing out on lately is I've been missing out on just going above and beyond. Yeah, and giving you guys really good content, a good stream, like laughing, maybe crying from some of the amazing singing that I'm doing. It makes you subscribe to me. CC Coder, what's up? Everybody hit that like button, share it out. Let's get to 2-0 in the chat right now. We are going to be making music here. I try so hard and I get so far, man. In the end, it absolutely matters. It does matter. It does make a big difference when you guys are here. Sometimes I wanna just sing out to the mountaintops. I like girls in crop tops. It's like I'm tired of asking for it. Do you guys ever feel that way? Where I'm tired of asking for it. I'm not asking for 100,000 subscribers anymore. Yeah, Johnny, you know. You know. Hey, thank you, Casper. I'm not asking for 100,000 anymore. I demand 100,000 subscribers right now! And by right now, I mean within the next 365 days. And I think sometimes you need to make that declaration to the universe and say, right now, I refuse to lose. I refuse to lose. No more. Man, I could be a freaking motivational speaker. I could be a full-on, full-blown motivational speaker. Envision, what's up? What's good, homie? We're trying to get 20 in here. Share it out to all your friends. Share it out to everyone you know. Yo. Happy to have everyone here. We're talking about 2024, and I'm sick and freaking tired of waiting and 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 waiting for that silver play button. All right, Envision. It just, I have to change my perspective about it. Hey, Casper, hit me up on Instagram. It's freaking so awesome seeing you, bro. Have a good one. And waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm freaking sick and freaking tired of waiting. I don't want to wait anymore. Henceforth, what I'm trying to say to get straighter to the point is I'm impatient. I'm feeling impatient. And next year is the year. I'm hyping myself up. I'm just, yeah. I'm getting myself stoked and ready to flow and really do the things I need to do. Like, what's the point? What's the point of me coming on this stream? At least for what I'm trying to accomplish. Because I want these streams to be uplifting. What's the point of coming on this stream and just, hello everyone. How are you doing? Here again, we're streaming, I guess. And this, I guess I'd be sick to get 100,000. No! I've done that before, and there shall be no more. Thank you so much, Sable. I really appreciate that. So we've got one of the raddest, if not the raddest and baddest communities on YouTube. I believe that we are full of some of the straight up dopest mofos out there in the world. Right, Casper, to y'all. Thank you so much, Johnny. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm upstairs!
Anything's possible. Anything's possible!
Who do you think you are? I am! Yeah! And I can dig deep. I can dig deep and I can find that energy, because if you're coming and you're spending time with me, I want to give you something. Susanna! Thank you so much for coming through. You've been so supportive. Curtis! What's up, Curtis? Curtis! What's up, Curtis? Curtis! What's up, Kurt Ice? Too nice. Kurt Ice.
I'm upstairs.
Hope you're doing fantastic. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're just talking about how in 2024, I refuse. I got hiccups. I refuse to lose. We're gonna try to do more than try, and we're gonna, one way or a damn another, get that silver play button. It's just a milestone that I want. It's just a milestone that I want. And I'm gonna do everything in my power to get that. And then I think you guys can help me, because if you guys were to tell 8,000 of your closest friends, we'd get there. Right? Right. Just make sure, tell 8,000 of your closest friends to come and subscribe. And we'll be at that 100,000 bit tomorrow. YouTube can be a funky little duck sometimes. Can be a funky little quacker. And it's important to look at that little funky duck in the face and say, you know what, you funky duck, yeah, I don't care. You know what, I don't care that you broke your arm. No, I don't care that you broke your arm. And you tell that funky duck, you say, look, you funky duck, I'm a win. 22 likes in the house. Let's freaking go. I love that. I love it so much. I know, good old boy. I'm just joking around. I really am.
Oh yeah!
I think really what it comes down to is saying duck you, and pushing through any of the obstacles, any of the things that are really pushing back, and doing what I can do in order to create. Right, Johnny? Duck you. There really is a time in your life where you have to kind of stare into the abyss sometimes and just like say F it, like I got this. Even if things are going against me, you just have to say duck it and just go. You go and you try, and that's about all we can freaking ask for most of the time. Smash it, dude. Smash that shiz. And focus on the good. And the silver play button. That silver play button is like it. I can taste it. Aluminum alloy. Silver plating. Wood. Did you know there's actually wood inside of those silver play buttons? I watched a video where someone cut it in half and there was wood inside. Wood. I don't want to be living my life upset and frustrated. Right, Envision? If we could only get it within the next week or two. But for next Christmas, I'll take it. I will take it. That works for me. It was a channel. It was called like What's Inside. What is inside of a silver plate? Let's actually look that up. What the duck? What the duck is going on right now? That duck is a vibe, dude. That duck is just a vibe, dude. Where is the video where they cut the dang thing in half? It's got a good old poof pompadour going. You can buy a duck on eBay? Wow. Duck the duck. Duck. Le duck. A duc le duc. Duc le duc. Duc le duc. Duking duke. Okay, what is inside a silver play button? What? 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 Well, let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere as long as LeVar Burton is there with me. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading a rainbow. It sounds like there's some crickets in the back. Oh man, he's just straight up. He's just X-Acto knifing that thing out of here. Whoa, what the fudge? Oh, oh, oh. He's unscrewing it, Dad. He is unscrewing that shiz, dude. We are truly going to see what is inside of a silver play button. I guess, I mean, I can play this very low. A lot of screws in there, dude. A lot of screws in that bad boy. Whoa, what? Oh man, so that just increases the weight. Got a little mirror there. It's kind of cool, dude. Sick. When he gets a silver play button, that's what he does with it. Yeah, they don't show you the part where it's wood. Where it's wood. Wouldn't you like to see that? Where is it where they like saw it in half? I gotta find it. I gotta find it, yo. Where in the fudge is it, man? I can't find the video. Where it is, did they get... Did they... I can't seem to find the dang thing anywhere. Can't seem to find the dang thing anywhere. I don't think this one's gonna have it either. Because the guy like sawed it in half. I can't find that vid. Yo. No, it's the new ones that have wood in it. Let's find out what's in this sucker. I'm having a hard time finding this out. There's like a lot of technical jargon going on right now. There's a lot of technical issues going on right now, but I don't freaking know what the... Like, if they were to saw it, they would see. Yeah. We're really on a tangent right now. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. You'll have to take my word for it. Could I go to history? I could go to my history and look for it. Look for it in my history. Sassly, what's up? What's going on? Guys, hit that like button. Let's get more people in here. I'm doing what I can to make it happen, make it go on. Got an itch on my head. All right, go to history. Okay, I'm gonna find it. See, I just can't seem to find it, dude. Can't seem to find it. So there's this one. I think this is the one I saw. It's the gold play button, but I assume that they're still the same, one and the same. I think this is the one I watched.
We're going to cut our gold play button in half, look inside it, and then get an expert opinion. Then we'll do a giveaway for the most special part. Thank you for gathering.
Whoops, wrong. It's having trouble loading. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, ladies and gents. Yo, let's freaking go. Let's get 20 in here.
On this fine day.
ASAP
Who'd like to do
Rocky.
the honors?
I'll do one tape.
Oh.
We each do a tape. And she'll do a tape.
I don't give a fudge.
Whoa! Hey!
Whoa.
And I thought it'd be.
Okay, gold play button.
Picture. Cut it. Hey,
Nope,
look, see what's going on. I mean, you could pause. Look at that. I'm just gonna leave it on the. Speed it up. This is 60,000 psi.
So I know that this one.
Here's a dumb idea. What if after we cut it, we cut a bunch of little squares and sell those?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's now a mini play button. That's funny. All according to plan.
This is going to be on sale
Yes.
very soon.
Might charge extra for
So
that.
it's not the play button.
That's the best piece.
And it's pure aluminum.
That does look
So
like
that one's pure aluminum. Where is it that it's
There we go.
wood?
Take out of the screw.
Yep, see there it is. You see that? You see that? It's wood. I told you. I freaking told you.
It's like barely holding on this edge. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Freaking told you it was wood.
Cut that. Oh, there we
See
go.
that?
Oh, I didn't film
Boom.
that big.
Break it open, baby.
Oh, there we go.
And check it out, ladies and gents.
Okay.
Wood.
It's mostly wood with
we-
just an outer shell.
Cut the screw. Oh, not quite all the way, but cut a little nick out of the
Would
screw.
you mind that it has wood in it? I surely would not
So
mind.
it's mostly wood.
You know what else is mostly wood? The Amazon rainforest. Half a play button.
Half
All right,
I know, right?
You get
Right,
one
Curtis?
half, I get the other, I guess.
Totally makes sense. That totally makes sense that it's wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck wood? They chuck wood? How much wood could they chuck? How much wood would they chuck? That's my question. We're gonna be getting here to the music making soon. I appreciate everybody being in here. It's a huge part of our focus next year. A huge part of our focus next year is totally getting that silver play button. What's going on, Amato Pro? How are you?
Have a good day.
How are you? Amato Pro. Thank you so much, Envision. I really appreciate that, man. Really do. But yeah, guys, circulate this, get it going, get it out there. I mean, it's just fun. It's fun for me to try to get 50 likes, to try to get 20 people in here concurrently. It's a good little exercise. It's a good little exercise. So I think Block A is streaming right now. If you guys want to see him, go say what up. I think he's out. He's screaming donations, I guess, is what he's doing. So I'll go tell him, hey, tell him D9 sent you. Tell him D9 said yo. And I'll get him a little dono myself. I'll get the train going. I'll get the little train going. Let's see what Blake's up to.
That's so funny. I've never seen that. That was just.
Oh, 23. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Boom. So tell him D9 sent you. Man, it's just not getting good. Not getting good service right now.
Probably Jesus.
What is he saying?
I'd want to like give him a kiss and be like, "Yo, is all that stuff, the books, is that real? The Bible, is that real? Like, did you do that shit?" I'd probably.
What should I make him scream?
Shakespeare, and I'd be like, "Did you write it all?" It'd be less to kiss them and more to ask questions.
Let's see.
The guy that drives U-Hauls in your show is so MF hot. Sam Link is in the show, or is.
What am I gonna make him scream, ladies and gents? What am I gonna make him scream with my dono? Dude, you should always play Command and Conquer. You should always play Command and Conquer. At all times. At all times. Okay, I figured out what to donate to him. Yeah, let's go, Curtis. Let's go. Let's freaking hype it up. Ladies and gents, I'm out here with tip-top energy. Okay, here we go. Let's see what he says. Turn up the volume.
Smoked a cig with him, says Falcor. Any thoughts on the next guest? Well, this Sunday, we have Almost Friday, aka Friday Beers. So if you know them, they're gonna be this Sunday, and that's gonna be freaking awesome. And then the next Sunday is gonna be.
Just gotta scream my donation.
In for Bren, our Christmas episode.
Is it not going through?
Sly Dog. This is movements. They rule. D9 with 5. What are you doing in my slump? That was my best Shrek. Thanks, D9.
That was good.
Matt Stanaway!
That was good.
Thanks, Matt. Let's go. We got a double donation. Have we seen that in a while? I remember Bowser's video when he worked at Arby's. Yeah, that's the first video I ever saw of Bowser. If you've not seen the Bowser episode, go watch it now.
Okay, we saw.
Yes, Czar. Well,
we donated.
This Sunday's
we did
episode.
what we did. Face the ace. What's happening, Captain?
Me too. Love this one.
What's happening, Captain?
Donated $5 through Super Chat. What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp?
So you guys, Blake is also streaming. If you want to check him out, you can say hey.
Really good, Shrek.
Face the Ace, are you from Blake's stream? How did you find us? I believe I have not seen you before. Did you find us from the recommended? Did you find us from a short video that's like about this fast? Hey everyone, here's a short video. Goodbye. What if streams were as long as short videos? Mado Pro, obrigado. Is that the right way to say thank you? Or you are a YouTuber? Sick. What kind of content do you do? Let's pull up your channel right now. Let's pull up your channel right now. Go to the channel and check it out. Watch, go see, like, Face the Ace has 17 million subscribers. Whoa, you are close to 300. That's always a huge epic. Oh, wait, is this skating? Ooh, abandoned stuff. Let's go. I love abandoned type stuff. Nice, from Sable. That's great.
How you doing, guys? This is Face the Ace. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, I'm gonna love this kind of stuff. I love.
I'm gonna show you right now. This is
stuff.
abandoned pool. It's been closed for 30 years.
No way. That's wild, and they never made anything else out of it, huh?
Inside the pool to show you right now.
Woo!
Austin Powers Spaja.
Let's go with the donos. Let's go, guys. Let's get 20 in here. Faja, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate that donation. We're watching our new friend Face the Ace.
It's been closed for almost 30 years.
Yeah, anyway, if you want some abandoned exploration, thank you for existing. Thank you for existing, absolutely. Madop Bro, how did you find us? Did you come from a friend? Did you come from suggested a short video? I'd just like to know how everyone's doing, guys. We got the Dirty Dozen here in the chat. I'm loving it. Shout out to Faja. Stoked to do another tour. We're going to be raising funds for that. We are going to be doing what we can, man. We're going to be doing all the things that we can to take ourselves to the next level. Faja, we've been talking about 2024. And before I go any further, I just want to say we have got a serious goal in mind. And that goal is, well, you probably already know. This is the best link that they have? This is the best link that they have? That's ridiculous. I'm going to Wikipedia. No, I'm going to Wikotubia. You'll see. You'll see. That's what I was looking for. Is it really that much to ask? Really that much to ask? I think these are some janky pictures, man. It really is too much to ask, I guess. Finally. It's about time. Oh, gosh, dang it, dude. All I want is a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. That's all I want. All I want is a Pepsi. All I wanted was a Pepsi.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Nice. Habla español. Mi español es poquito más o menos. Yo quiero hablar más español. T24. Guys, we only need 8 more people in here. Please, let's do it so I can feel like I matter. Psych, just kidding, because worth comes from within, not without. Extrinsic worth makes you. It can hurt your soul. It can hurt your body. Both at the same time. Oh, that'd be cool, Envision. I think that'd be epic. I think that'd be freaking epic. Alright, ladies. And Jean Tuleman. If I could find a photo of it, I would show it to you right now. I would show it to you right now if I could find it. I would surely show it to you right now if I could find it. There we go. That's what it is. And I want it. And I want it now. I want that piece of wood / plastic / metal / glass / mirror / support the life-saving work of Wildlife SOS. Donate now. Forget it. Don't like pop-ups. And while we're at it, why don't we just get a 45-day-old leopard cub? It's on the same site with the silver play button. It means that it must have. There must be some reason why I want it. Just kidding. I want an elephant. That's crazy, man. All these animals. 26 likes. Shoot. Have a good day. Shoot, dang, dude. Let's go. Shoot, dang. Let's freaking go. You know, it's easy to keep up my energy like this. It's easy to keep up the energy when there's people like this in the chat. It surely is. All right, boom, bang, bloom, kablam. Curtis Wazzy, let's go. If I could get 20 in the chat right now, I'd go crazy in Santa mode. Yo, let's freaking do this thing. Thanks, Faja, let's go. Means a lot hearing that. Faja, let's go! Let's go, Faja.
Austin Powers Faja.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I agree. Moto Pro, I agree with that one. Faja is the man. deep in thought about this beat. Yeah, Curtis, you're freaking awesome. Oh yeah, guys, let's freaking do it. Pretty sick, actually. It's got that Christmassy vibe to it with those shakers. Let's go with the gifted memberships. Let's go.
Austin Powers Sparsha.
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Yes, let's get 1,000. Let's get a freaking 1,000 members. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. You guys are epic. So who's stoked for 2024 silver play button coming your way? Appreciate all of the loyal homies in here. Let's get this salmon here. There we go. Yo, Dwayne Foy Jr., what's going on? How are you, bud? Hope things are going awesome. Oh yeah, we got this thing. I'm gonna take a little, Take a little dinner break here. Put some pizza in my mouth. Get some more energy flowing.
Have a good day.
Thank you so much, Curtis. Guys, I just need to get that energy flowing, so we're gonna take a quick little dinner break, and then we're gonna retro it up tonight. It's gonna be so sick. Can't believe it's December 12th. The 13th? Shoot, I don't even know anymore. Alright guys, we're doing this dinner break. Whatever I can do to get that extra energy going for you guys, let's make it happen. We'll see you guys soon. Alright, everybody, we're gonna try to beat the top score finally on Tetris. We've been trying to do it for quite a bit, honestly. Let me make sure I've got that new song sent off to myself. Yo, let's go, buddy, dude. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Anderson Gaming, really top-notch channel, streaming essentially every single freaking day. Go check out Anderson Gaming. You're gonna love those streams. I'm gonna see where we're at right now with Nice, the beat today did well. I'm gonna see where we're at today with memberships. Oh my gosh, we're gonna hit 1,000. We're at 712 right now. That's so dope. Let's go, guys. Let's keep it going. Okay, I gotta get that top score. Gonna focus on it right now. He said, opened a bank letter, scared myself reading it. Oh, misreading it. So what happened? What's the story behind that? That happened to me. I got a letter from the IRS and I was like, oh no. And they were like, oh, just remember, you can get help with your health insurance. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. But like right when I saw IRS, I was like, uh-oh. Instead of did you authorize it, it was you did authorize this. Yo, what's up, CDT? How you doing? Nice, chilling in the background. What kind of beats do you make, my friend? I feel like I've seen you in here before. I could be wrong. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate this intimate little group right now. Oh yeah, stacking it high. Alright, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hit that like button, everybody. Try to get at least 40 likes tonight. That would make me feel epic. Oh yeah. See what people are saying. Nice, that's awesome, CTD. I hope everything's going well. I know, right, Curtis? You never know. Oh, nice. That's 6, CDT. No, you're missing the. Let's get some more memberships going. Maybe I'll have to throw one down. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you being here. Double digits in the house. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Hoo-wee. Let's go, guys. Let's get this top score. Let's make it happen. Right, the snow is always crazy. Oh yeah! What's going on, bro? Oh, yeah! How you doing, homie? Hit that like button, everybody. Let me know when we get up to 30, because we're trying to hit 40 likes before the end of this awesome stream. Sticky Art Shorts, an amazing channel, guys. Check it out. Sticky Art, I'm here to ask those heavy-hitting questions. Have you ever experienced in your rise to the top, have you ever experienced some shorts doing very well and then other ones barely getting any views at all, just on total random? Because I feel like the content is similar. I'm trying to see if it's unique to my channel or if it's something that just happens. And again, thank you for all the information that you have shared with me. It has helped me so much in my journey here on YouTube. But guys, yes, please go check out Sticky Art. Amazing creator, streamer, artist extraordinaire. Right there. Dude, I keep slipping up. Those slip-ups, they cost me dearly. They cost me dearly. Boom. Nice. About how long would you say? Like maybe a few months? I mean, I've been going for like about just a little over a month now. Man, thank you so much for all the info. Nice. You're like number 30. You know what I want to do real quick actually right here? I want to come and check out some of these CDT beats. Nice, we're so close to 40 likes. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. I remember these. Yeah. Curtis, thank you, man. Hey, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, Slim, what's up? We're listening to some CDT right now. If I get top score, then oh boy, I'm gonna feel so accomplished. Sounds like a Denzel Curry 808. Oh yeah, that's some stacking right there. awesome. I'm getting so much better at this stacking life. Good old boy. Roll call, who's still in the house? Street side floor, what's up? I feel you, good old boy. We the same. It's hard to admit that we need a break. We're listening to some CDT right now. And we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh yeah. That was awesome. That was freaking cool. What are you doing?
A young guy died here.
What was that? Oh yeah, that was the pool video. Okay, all right. Okay, no. Yeah, no. Dirty Dozen in the house. Whoa!
Good day.
Nice, dude. That's freaking awesome. Blowing up, my guy. That is sick. That is sick. That is sick. Yo, how sick was that? How slick was that? All right, we're getting that flow going. Do you guys see that? Seriously concentrated man here on the scene. Oh, bummer. Bummer. Nice. Slim, stoked to see it. Man, we got some people bumping in here right now. 13 in the house. Let's freaking go. I just need to add 200,000 to my score and then I'll get there. Lame. Ooh, see, I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better, and that's what counts. Man, I totally choked on that one. Yo, the real madness, what's up? You know, I think it's kind of across the board lately, real madness. There's a lot of bigger channels. There's a lot of bigger channels that it's just kind of disproportionate. It may be because there's so many options. It may be because of the YouTube algorithm. I'm not sure. Like, for example, I have a friend who has like 148,000 subscribers, and he gets maybe like, I don't know, 27 to like 35 on regular, on average. Baja, what's up? Thank you so much. And then I know someone on YouTube who has almost 3 million subscribers, and he gets like around like 400 people in his chats. And so I think it's just like, it's disproportionate. I don't know. There's just some wacky stuff going on YouTube right now. But the thing is, I love coming here and streaming for the people that come in, because these people are epic, and I just love hanging out and spending time with them. But I've definitely noticed that, like, on, you know, quite a few channels, where it usually correlates to about like, for every 1,000 subscribers you have, you get anywhere from like 0.5 to like 2 people in. So like, for example, if you have like 300,000 subscribers, or I don't know, even my friend who has like 300,000 subscribers, it's like maybe like 100 people in his chat. So yeah, so like 0.5, you know, about. And I think a lot of it too is like, a lot of people subscribe and then they kind of are, you know, less active on the channel. Just they like liked one song or something, and yeah. So I don't have all the answers, but that's my speculation on the matter. Thank you so much for that dono, Faja. Let's go, guys. Let's get that money flowing. That's just my speculation on the matter. And I think a lot of it might have to do with the fact there's just so many streaming options nowadays, like not even just YouTube, but just like Netflix and Hulu and Paramount Plus, and yeah, so. Whereas before there like weren't as many options. It's like now somebody has the choice of like all of their favorite shows they've ever watched. And so I don't know. That's just, yeah, like I said, just my speculation behind it. Right? Sticky art, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, that'd be sick. I'm so down for that, bro. I'd be sick. I'm about it. Sticky art shorts.
Have a good day.
My man. My question before was, how long about did it take for you to start getting like more consistent views on your short videos? I've been doing it for like a little over a month. I went from doing 2 shorts a day to 1 short a day. I felt like I was uploading too much content to my channel and it was affecting, I don't know, to me it was like kind of hard to keep up with. Yeah, Street Side Flower, I'm so down. I'm so freaking down. Listen to some of your tracks and, you know, work on some stuff. Yeah, Little Miss Jeezy, let's go. Woo! Yeah, it is. It's definitely hard to sustain. Mentally, it was just getting a little draining, but 1? Oh yeah. That sounds like something I can totally sink my teeth into. I've got some really cool retro stuff. I've got some funny comedy videos. I've got some cool stuff coming out. And I'm super, super excited to announce that we are going to be making an old school RPG style game for the stream. For the channel, starring some of the people that we all know here. It's gonna be a good time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Woo-wee. Let's freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Yo, that was sick. Alright, I'm really interested in what everyone's saying, so I'm gonna hopefully get another Tetris and then read what the chat's saying. Yeah, there we go. That's that Tetris I was talking about. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's in pretty good shape right now. Oh, look. That's exactly the piece I needed. Okay, I really want to read what people are saying, so. Just gets addictive. You. Alright, I really want to read what people are saying. I'm just on such a flow right now. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Okay, now we're getting in a sticky spot. Well, my heart rate's going up a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, oh no, no! Oh, well, that was pretty good. Okay, now I'm gonna read what people are saying. Oh, that's awesome.
Have a good day.
Hey, Fulton Mraz, what's up? Yep, that's true. That's true, Walla Walla. That is true. Years? 2 years? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm in it for the long haul. That makes me feel real good, honestly, Sticky Art. It makes me see like a vision. And I really appreciate you saying that, man. Like, you have been such a good friend to me, man. I want to say thanks. And Colt Walla Walla, you've been such a bad friend to me, and I want to say no thanks. I want to say I'm disappointed in your lack of... I'm just kidding, bro. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, it, you know, like... Yeah, it's hard to say how I'll do. But, you know, it... For me, I was talking to my friend today, and like it's less about the subscribers or the views that I get, and now it's just about like stretching myself creatively, if that makes sense. It's a good way to stretch myself creatively. So you're saying now that there's like, yeah, exactly, Sticky Art. I feel like there's just so much competition. There's so much competition that it's, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how there's like a select few people that know and literally millions of people that want to know how the algorithm works. And I feel like the people who even quote unquote know how it works don't even really know how it works. Like they can guess like how all their programming is like really working out, but I don't know, man. Exactly, sticky art. And it's good to it's good to realize that, because like for me, I'm just such a newbie when it comes to short videos. And I'm glad that I realized that two is too much for me. 2 is too much for me. 1, I can pull it off. 2 is too much. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna be doing this for a long time, and it's good to figure out like where the integration comes into place. And I think the integration is kind of like just it is a way to show some new people what's up, but it's also just a way for the people who are already subscribed to get more of a behind the scenes look at what I'm doing, and yeah, it's some bonus content. See me skating a little bit, or, you know, see me rolling. They hating, patrolling. They trying to catch me red and dirty. But one thing I've learned with YouTube is like you have to be able to adapt. The adaptation is you saying they can tank a channel? I know, right? It's hard to know. Like, it's really hard to know the proper way to go about it. Are you saying that shorts can tank a channel by like attracting a lot of kind of fair weather fans, or like fans who don't really give a crap? So I wouldn't even call them fans. I would just say subscribers who are just kind of there because they clicked on a video and then they just don't really show up for anything. Is that where you're coming at? I'm just confused. It's wild, called the wall. Dang, this is a wild cleanup. Yeah, it's all new, and it's like I try to figure out what the best way to go about it is. The Chan name is content creator. What are we saying? So you're saying that like the big problem is you can create kind of like a ghost town channel where it's like you have a bunch of subscribers, but they're only there for like the tidbit, and they never really had a chance even to become a loyal subscriber, because it's just like that little tidbit, and they're just very they're the type of YouTube user that's just maybe subscribe just cause they think something's flashy and then they forget. Very interesting to learn more about this stuff. Yeah, Mills, that's what I'm saying. Man, this is such a messy build that I'm having to fix. Oh yeah. Nah. That's not what I'm looking to do, Sticky Art, yeah. Yeah, no. I like the streak. And I don't really care, like, about the performance. It really just is, like, something that... I've never really done it for performance. I've always just done it as, like, a personal thing. I just like the consistency of it. For me, it's just, like, something that works really well for me and something that I'm proud of doing. You know, I definitely enjoy it. And I know it might be detrimental for my channel. Like, I could totally understand that. But it's just kind of a personal thing, like, that I really enjoy. Really enjoy it. And I'm going to implement some things in 2024 that I really, I've done it in the past. I took a break from it this year in order to kind of just like see. It was an experiment, like kind of see how my channel would do all on its own, without, you know, some more of like the marketing and advertising that I did in the past. But I'm gonna get back to that full force, and I've had a lot of success with it in the past, so. Yeah, Sticky Art, I definitely think that YouTube, and I know it might sound like, oh, you know, YouTube's out to get me. And I don't feel that way, but I definitely feel like YouTube is like, okay, this dude is uploading too much. We are not going to let people know that he's online for whatever reason it may be. I totally believe that, because like a lot of people are like, oh, we're not getting your notifications. We can't find you. And that's a reason I've pulled back. That's a reason I've pulled back from doing the IRL streams every day. Is I totally noticed a drop in my numbers when I was doing way too much content. When I was doing the IRL and 2 shorts and a beat and everything, and I get that. I understand that for sure. It's weird that YouTube will, like, YouTube has the power to really suppress the reach of your channel if they see fit. Like, I think what they should do is they should be like, hey, this is what you're doing, so what you can do to fix it, but until then we're gonna do this. The communication, like the levels of communication at YouTube are just so lacking. So lacking, like the way they, I should say the way that they don't communicate with their creators is just ridiculous. Yeah, that totally makes sense, Sticky Art. Yeah, Curtis. It's wild. But you know what, like, here's the thing. When it really comes down to it, like, the reason I'm able to, you know, be a smaller channel and do this as my main occupation is the loyal people who show up on a regular basis, because they just know, they're like, oh, he streams every night, like this is part of my routine, this is part of my schedule, and that they appreciate that and they can monetarily, like, you know, throw into the pot. And yeah, it's at times it can be hard, it can be difficult, but I've been doing such a good job of at least working on focusing on the good, focusing on the positive. And yeah, it's like, even though things can be real tricky, even though things can get real tricky, it's like I feel really like I'm in a good place mentally with all of this. Like, man, there are some days where I just get really upset. Admittedly, there are some days where I just get really bugged. But overall, I feel like I'm focusing more on the positive side of it. That's so crazy, Sticky Art. No way. I mean, I believe it. I totally believe it. Like, for me, honestly, I feel like if I get anywhere from, like, you know, 12 to 21 people in my chat, like concurrent, it was a good night. It's freaking awesome. And yeah, there are nights where I don't get that, and that's okay. That's okay. But for the most part, I feel like I'm in a good zone. I'm in a good zone where, like, there's a handful of people who dig what I'm doing, and we're gonna keep powering through. And bit by bit, we're gonna chip away at what we got going on here. Chip away at our goals. Yo, I feel you, Curtis. That's why I wear a hat all the time. Exactly, Curtis. Exactly. The way I feel about it is like, dude, I feel like life is good. I feel like life is great. But it's just interesting. Like I get into these conversations a lot when Sticky comes in here, because Sticky and I have a lot to talk about when it comes to my new journey when it comes to shorts. And I'll tell you, I'll be really honest, like when one of my short videos gets 1,000 views, like to me that is just so epic. To me that's just really incredible, and I'm very, very grateful for that amount of views. Like it's nutty, man. It's pretty wild. So yeah, I mean, like if I could just consistently be getting 1,000 views on my shorts every day, like, and it's crazy because there's some weeks where I do, like I'll hit a home run, excuse me, on every single short that I do. And so I'm just trying to figure out, because it's the weirdest thing. I don't feel like it's based upon like how hard I work on the short, because some of my shorts that have gotten the most views are just like the most basic shorts ever that I spent like 4 seconds on. And then the ones that get like relatively no views at all, like I spent a really long time filming, I spent a good time editing, and they just like fall flat. And so it's just interesting. I like talking about it, but overall, like, no, I feel good. I feel like I'm in a good spot. I feel like we've got a really good thing going here, and yeah, it's just good. I like it. And it's cool to, because these are the things that I think about on my own anyway, so it's nice to be able to like come here and talk to you guys about these things that are on my mind on a fairly regular basis, because I like your point of view. I want to hear what people who are watching my content are thinking about my content. That is really important to me, because I don't want to be like essentially like shoving stuff down your throat that you don't want to check out. And so it's just fun. I just like talking to people. Can I clear this? Can I get this all cleared out? And I think like the crew of people we have here, one thing I love is like the honesty. People will be like, oh man, you know, I'm really not really digging this part of it, but I really like this part. And I love that people are able to say like, hey, I don't like this thing that you're doing. Where I feel like a lot of artists, they'll get really defensive when someone's like, I don't really like what you're doing right now. Oh, you mean like the voice chat? Yeah. Oh, Curtis, that's funny. Yo, Lemon G-Eazy, let's go. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, that's been haha, for real. That's one thing that's been just so epic, is like the amount of support that we have is freaking awesome. Love it. Yeah, we got the Discord voice chat, Sticky. If you wanna have like a conversation, it'd be super fun. I would dig that. Cool, look at this one. Boom. Thanks everybody for hanging. I'm down with these double digis. Yes. I think it can be easy to get defensive on the internet. I really honestly do. Like sometimes it's not nearly like what it used to be. Not close. Sometimes I'll even find myself like trying to like defend myself. Defend my ideas. Okay, this is worth a pause. Let me see what this is saying. I think the best tip I can give with shorts is to do and not only have a mentality of entertaining or keeping somebody's attention for a short period of time, but you need to give some, I'm guessing, value is what you're gonna say. And this is like honestly, these short videos, it's like a new format that I've never really experimented that much with. Yeah, give someone a reason to subscribe. And yeah, absolutely. Or else I'm not going to convert any of those viewers into subscribers. And like, I'm just going to be really like straightforward with everyone because it's important, and that's the kind of creator I want to be, or the kind of friend, or whatever you want to call me, kind of guy I want to be. Is I want to be so straightforward in my life, and it's just been really hard for me to keep up with the consistency of making those short videos because I'm not really, I think at first there was a little jolt of like, oh, this is new, I've got a whole bunch of like new feeling, oh nice, this is shiny and new, and so it was easy for me to come up with some cool ideas. But I think now I'm getting back into the flow of it, but for a second there, like, it was hard for me to come up with video ideas that weren't forced, that weren't just obligatory. Oh hey, you know, I'm supposed to upload a short today, and so here it is. So that's yeah, it's just, and I feel like I'm coming out of that now, but that was definitely a place I was in for like a week or two, and so I'm sure that's why I saw some of those short videos not perform as well. I don't know, man. YouTube's all crazy about it. I always say sauce scribe, like SAUCE, sauce scribe. That's what I usually type, because I know they're really like, it's kind of, it feels kind of like an antiquated notion, but they don't want sub for Santa, like, you know. Probably me just even saying that, it's like, you know, submarine scribe. Don't say that word. You're not allowed on YouTube. Yeah, it's been like a lot of fun conversation today. Yo, JD, what's happening? How are you? How's it going? Boom, look at this stacking. Ah, yeah. Oh, fudge. Come on. Thinking about water, I swear. JD, how you doing? How's everybody? We getting closer to those 40 likes, ladies and gentlemen.
Have a good day.
Alright. I want to at least get over 200k. I want to get at least over 200k here. Oh, son of a gun. I kind of like some of my older beats. They've got a vibe to them. Oh, you bear. Wah. Okay, cool. I'm heading in there. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't see you in the VC. Come back in. Come back into the voice chat. Stick here.
I think I'm in the voice chat. Hello?
Oh yeah. What up?
What's going on?
Yo, chilling, man. Chilling. It's good to be voice chatting, man.
The audio actually sounds different on here than on like the live stream.
Weird. But does my voice sound more well, like, do I sound like lower, or do I sound kind of like Justin Bieber?
It could be my speakers, but it just sounds crisper.
Oh, nice.
I'm on an iPad now versus my iPhone.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But,
so how things been going on your end, man?
It's been going good. Yeah. I figured I'd join. It'd be easier to say some of the stuff because a lot of the stuff you can say stuff on the stream on your end, like subscribe. You can say that, but
not type it out.
Somebody in chat cannot.
It's so wacky. It's so wacky, but I get it.
But yeah, like, cause some people have that, like, somebody was like, oh, like, you can't, I think a while back was saying, like, you can't in videos ask somebody to subscribe. And I'm like, that's not true. I'm like, cause like they, even
every
in,
single
like,
person on YouTube
stuff,
does
they
it.
tell you to do that.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah, but that being said, yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff I've learned about like the shorts and different types of format just from a lot of it's from experimenting. Because at the end of the day, I mean, everybody's post. It's just there's chance that goes with it. I mean, there is skill, of course, and doing consistency is going to help. But there, at the end of the day, there's chance involved. I mean, there's people that have been posting long format videos on here for 10 years, and they have 500 subscribers. And their content is great.
Yep.
And it's just it's never been pushed out by YouTube for whatever reason. I mean, it might be that they're not. But that being said, Shorts is kind of like, there's some things that I have learned about it, but the biggest thing is like you just put out good content and kind of just have that mentality and don't really worry about the numbers too much because it's so sporadic. And
totally.
The more you get involved in the numbers side of it with just looking at like a big number, it's I say it's very detrimental to have that like looking at it. I think it's not healthy.
Absolutely. Yeah, it definitely puts a wet blanket on top of all of the like fun that is making short videos. Like, 'cause it can be a lot of fun. There's a lot of like creative like gratification to doing like these little short videos. I've had a lot of fun doing it, but I started getting hung up on like, oh, why didn't this video do well? I put so much effort into it. And
that's a good point.
And it's funny because it goes against my entire strategy of like doing YouTube videos is like I don't care at all really how many views my beats will get, or like honestly, as long as I'm hanging out with some cool people that I really like, I don't really care how many people are in my live stream. Just as long as I enjoy it and the people who do watch it enjoy it. And you know, I find myself doing the short videos in a completely different way that is so different from my core like I don't give a crap mentality when it comes to views. And so I gotta treat it the same way where it's like I don't really care, like it's just fun. And like at the end of the day, there are people like there are regulars who say, oh, that was really fun seeing you do that, and that's enough. Like that works like that. That's enough of a reason for me to do it. And also like I've found that it makes me stretch myself a whole lot more creatively, which is really nice. Because
it's good to have that mentality.
Totally, yeah. And like I can get into a rut of just like another beat, another live stream, another beat, another live stream, another beat, another live stream, to where it's fun to like be like, oh no, like what am I gonna make today? Like I like that feeling, but I don't want it to be like, oh no, what am I gonna make today that's gonna blow up and get me a bunch of subscribers? Like, nah, I don't want to have that mentality.
It's kind of hard. So I came from like, this is like the shorts is essentially TikTok 2.0. So, and I've learned a lot. I have a channel on TikTok that I stopped using. I mean, I'd use it, but I don't post on there just because I've seen that it's not, I guess for a big picture of sharing content, it's not really ideal for just to have that. And I think even TikTok's realized that to now they're pushing long format on their site.
Yeah.
But that being said, like it's really hard not to get caught up. So like, I'll give you a perfect example. I woke up one day and started having a video that went viral, and I mean viral, like a million views overnight, and then just continuing to just jump and jump and jump. Yeah. And every single day I would wake up and the first thing I would do is check the numbers.
Yeah.
Then throughout the day, hourly, I would refresh going, oh my goodness. And that's all I thought about. And it totally messed with my creative drive. It just really, in all things that I would say at the end of it were not beneficial for me, but they were good for, let's say, TikTok.
Yep, for sure.
And at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, it's just, and realizing that is, and a lot of people, they get caught up in that unhealthy, like, checking the numbers so much that it like gets into the psyche of like you're saying, like where you feel burnt out after a month of doing it.
Yeah, and that's a really short time. That's a really short time to feel burnt out on a brand new piece of content. On a brand new a brand new form of content. That's what I'm trying to say. Go ahead. Sorry. Well, it's just it's such a new thing to me that like I was so apprehensive to try, where I think it's just like it can be the same as like, you know, getting a new toy when you're a kid, or like, you know, your crush finally is like, yes, I like you too, and then like right at the beginning it's like, oh, this is so fun, and then you guys have your first fight and you're like, oh dang, you're like, this isn't just peaches and rainbows. And so
well,
it's
just
like
to save you, like
What's that now?
the biggest part of it is like you've already kind of experienced the beginning of that without going viral. Fortunately, in my experience, I went viral.
No. So I didn't have that like, oh my gosh, this is gonna change my life, you know?
Right, and it can get very, very mentally unstabilizing to have that kind of drive, especially if that's like what you're doing for your, like, you know.
Yeah. Like if you wanted to be a shorts creator.
Yeah, or even if you want to be a YouTuber big time, and you get in the mentality of posting content that's just to like grow.
Yes, and that's where I started finding myself like dreading making those videos, and then I like pulled back from that, and I'm like, I'm just going to make stuff that's like fun, and like so I was listening to Howard Stern. I got Sirius Radio when I got my new stereo, and he said something that I was like, and he said that like the reason that he did well is he never thought like, what is somebody else going to think is funny? He's just like, I'm just going to say stuff that I think is funny. And that's how it's always been for me with my content. Like it's always been, I'm going to make music that I want to make, that I think sounds cool. I'm going to say things that I think align with myself. I'm going to do things that I think are funny. Like I'm going to do things that, you know, obviously aren't in the mainstream, and I'm just going to do what I want to do. Retro games is a perfect example. Like I'm not playing Fortnite. I'm not playing Grand Theft Auto. I'm playing a game that's literally like 30 some odd years old.
Yeah.
But then I started making these shorts, and I was like, oh my gosh, look, I'm getting all these new eyes in front of my content. And then I was like, holy crap, what do people want to see? How is YouTube gonna like reward me by doing these shorts that people want to see? And I was like, yeah, I got totally, it felt inauthentic, and it felt like it was just,
well, you've been posting just stuff. I mean, just to like, to kind of like sound like, kind of give you feedback, like you're doing perfectly fine like with it. It's not like you're posting like junk stuff that's like, you know, like complete garbage, but you're exploring, and that's a good thing to do on the platform. But just to understand, like every single video you put out will go out to a handful of people, and YouTube's just testing it to see how it does.
Yeah, I totally, I watched a video about that where it's like you have your test audience, and they'll do a little test spurt.
That's all it is, though. It's just they send it out people and see how people react. And I mean, so at the end of the day, if you focus, instead of on the number side of it, if you just focus on like, I'm gonna post, you know, a video that I like, that I know, at the same time, like, I mean, you kind of have to have a thought process, in my opinion. If you just have it up, I'm just gonna post this because it's gonna get a lot of views, you will get a lot of views. But what I've seen with a lot of people that do that, they never get the follow through. Like I've had videos that were like that, where it was just a random video I posted and it got crazy viral, but it didn't really like on the side of like, there was no reason for somebody to subscribe to my channel. It was just a random thought.
Totally. And like what I'm trying to do, like along like when I'm just almost like doing like a little journal of like, oh, this is kind of what I did today, like kind of for me to look back on. Yeah. Also, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to show people like, yo, this is kind of what I'm about. Like, do you enjoy these retro game consoles? Well, that's funny because I make retro sounding music and I play retro games. Yeah. So it's like,
and,
it's
sort of
honestly,
like the less limits you put on yourself, the better. So it's just like, feel free to explore. I mean, at the end of the day too, like I used to be worried about like, oh, if I do this, then somebody's gonna unsubscribe, and I think I got away from that, and and as a creator, I definitely benefited, and like I do my better art that way. Like my art that I do, that's my main thing too. It's like I want to improve my art. I still am not really about this YouTube thing because it doesn't pay anywhere close to like what it used to.
Oh, not at all.
I mean the fact that I have 2 channels on here that pay, I mean, compared to a full-time job, for me, for what it's done, it's paid like very, very little. I mean, not even enough to pay for art supplies, barely.
Oh, that's wild. So, yeah.
And it's mainly because the shorts don't pay much, and then my other channel kind of just, I wouldn't say it tanked, but it just doesn't get, I mean, crazy like numbers like you need to basically make.
Here's
like
my question. here's my question. Do you feel like, and I mean, I guess I'll go into it saying how I feel as well. Do you feel like across the board, views are just down for everyone? Because I do. I see creators that used to pull millions on all of their videos getting 50,000, 20,000, 10,000.
Yeah. Well, YouTube really switched it up. They used to really favor big channels that were established, and now they're just kind of like, they're just purely going for channels that are like doing amazing videos. So I mean, and what an amazing video is to you or me is not what it is to YouTube.
Exactly.
So
I understand that.
And I can tell you that they have very much shifted to like, I mean, it's all to advertising. So it's just everything's about making, that exchange of like, for the most part, like an advertisement that gets put on something. So if you're putting out is really easy for people to advertise on, you're likely to get a lot of views.
Yeah, but if you can't like put it in a box, I get that. Yeah, for sure.
So I mean, like perfect example, somebody could just go out and buy a brand new car and make a channel about their brand new car, and they will get a lot of views. I tried it because there's advertiser money in cars, like huge amounts. And I mean, we're talking about like a random channel that I just made, and I made a video about my car, like an in-depth like review almost of it, like not even really like that in-depth, but just like going over the car, what it is, and like my thoughts on it. And the video got like 40,000 views within a month.
Yeah.
Now,
understandable.
I mean, and it was like a 20-minute video of me just walking around the car and talking about stuff. I mean, not anything crazy. So I mean, if somebody wants, but the thing is that like that was like in 2020 when I did that. I don't know how that would work now, so don't take my. That, I mean, if you want to try that out, go for it. But anything that has advertising money in it now, which I'm sure cars still do, but is basically where they will give you the views. So and even like you're saying, established channels that were getting crazy amounts, we're getting now are not getting that views. It's because they're not pulling in advertising money. So like perfect example, I watched an artist named Jazza. He used to get like between 1 and 5 million views on every single long format video. He's now getting like a fraction of that, maybe 200,000. And to the point where it's like, I mean, I think he was one that, because he made it really big on YouTube, he bought like a warehouse last year. I mean, straight up, I mean, this guy's like a very, very successful YouTuber. We're talking about like, he's got like employees and like whole like, at this point, like it's crazy, but he's now like, oh shoot, YouTube's not sustainable. So now he's like struggling, and he's making videos like selling art supplies that he would have never made before. But it's just like, I feel like he's now like forcing to sell out when it's just like, and then that video tanked because he's trying to sell his own art supplies.
Yeah, because it's like, how am I going to keep this ship afloat?
Well, and people are like, they see it and they're just tired of people just selling them things. Like that's all YouTube.
Oh man, like courses, online courses and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the biggest thing is like artists trying to sell online courses, at least that I've seen. But if you have a good online course, people like that and it sells itself, and it's like, you don't really need YouTube for that, but it's nice to have an audience that you can also like say, hey, I have a course out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just there's a lot of the money is the advertising side of it, and you just have to have that kind of in mind if you're making content on the platform, whatever platform it is.
Yeah.
So with music, I mean, there's not really, unless you're just popular, like out of the bat on your own, just like crazy pulling in numbers, just because maybe you've got an Instagram that's like popping, and you get tell, and you've got a new song that releases or whatever, but. It's tough. I mean, it's as an artist, like music artist or whatever type of artist.
Yeah.
So.
Let me see what Curtis said. He said. Yeah, that's right. Well, no, it's wild, and it's like, I take it in stride, and I'm super glad that like at heart, I don't know if I want to classify myself as a minimalist, but I don't really need a lot to make me happy. And so it's like, it's easy for me to kind of like just like pull back and sort of reassess. And I mean, this is something that I'm glad you hopped in voice chat, because I wanted to like talk to you about it. One artist to another is like, do you ever find yourself like reassessing sort of like your career goals? Not saying like slowing down, but just like sort of reassessing things to be like, oh, it's so different now in such a short period of time. Like maybe I don't want that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it happens like over time. Like I've gone through stuff like that where it's like something that I thought was the direction. I mean, I think you have to really be successful is be kind of reassessing. I mean, not to a point where obsessing over like changing every single time it doesn't doesn't work, but more of just like being able to reflect like every, I look back every single month.
Hey, Allison, how you?
And I think this is something that's really been beneficial for my own mental health, especially doing stuff where I'm doing so much work, more than I would normally do in the past few years. But I just look at it and I go and I look back and and having artwork, it's a little bit easier, but I can look at like the piece of artwork and I go, this is what I did this month. So that is kind of some of it. But I mean, I'm obviously doing a lot more than just artwork. I do like, I don't know, there's graphic design stuff I do, but yeah, it's one of those things where you just have to kind of reassess and like look at it and go like, am I doing what am I like in line with my goals, I guess, or like whatever the big picture is.
Exactly. Oh, I mean, like here's the thing is I started YouTube with the goal of like, I just want rappers to use my music. That's all I want to do. Like that's the whole reason that I'm doing this. I never really like imagined streaming, like, because I was going to do stand-up as a completely different thing from my music career. Like I wasn't going to integrate comedy at all with it. And then I realized like the whole YouTube producer grind like wasn't my thing at all.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to start live streaming and I'm going to try to, and it sort of just like happened on its own. I was like, okay, I'm going to like, if I'm live streaming, what am I bringing to the picture? I was like, oh, well, I'll be like funny and upbeat. And I was like, oh, this comedy thing is dope. And then I started like meeting people like Blake. And so pretty much like, I never expected that I would be more of like maybe like a radio show and like a comedian along with the music that I'm doing. I just started, I'm like, I'm just going to make beats for rappers. Like, that's it. That's what I want to do. I want to be the guy in the studio bobbing his head. But then, I just like reassessed. Like, I was like, man, I think like the oversaturation of it and like sort of like maybe just the grind and like the artists are hard to work with sometimes. And like, it's not that I don't do that anymore. It's like, that's just not my number one goal right now. Like it's cool. It's cool to work with artists. I love it. I love it when artists reach out to me and want to work. But it's not like I have to work with all these artists to feel successful. Where it's like that's how I started.
I mean, but I think at the end of the day, though, I mean, especially with YouTube in mind, at least, like you just have to have like your kind of goal. I think in the hindsight always, you don't lose track. But at the same time, don't feel like you're locked into stuff either. Like you can kind of shift and figure out new stuff. I mean, I'm a big believer in just like moving forward and just like doing your thing. And the more you can do that, it's gonna pan out. Like the more you get stuck and hung up on like thinking, or at least for me, like the more I get stuck and hung up on thinking, that's when I usually suffer. Is like overthinking.
Totally.
So just keep going with it. I mean, you're not doing anything that's like bad. I mean, just to give you feedback. But if you want to do better and improve, just have that mentality of like really like I'm putting out a piece of content that somebody it's got a reason for them to kind of subscribe. I mean, and they want to watch more.
Yeah, totally. I like that advice.
And I mean, part of that is really, I mean, if your main thing on here at least is like your streams, which it seems like that would be like, at least for what draws me in, and just to give you feedback, is I like the daily streams. Totally. And I just came in randomly because I found a live stream and I was like, cool, chill people that are,
Yeah, I totally feel like as far like in my career, like as far as YouTube is concerned, because like I feel like my music career can stand alone, like with like the work that I do with artists and the work that I do with video game companies. Like but my YouTube career, like if you want to say that, is totally based around this show, this live stream. And like part of me is thinking like really like maybe clipping some stuff like Theo Von does, like clip, or like Dr. Disrespect like clips a lot of his stuff from the streams, or I don't know, just like I enjoy, like for me it's really fun to like go out and kind of like do little vlog type stuff for my shorts. But I think people would also like really benefit from being like, oh, this guy like streams, like, oh, that's cool. So I don't know, that's just my thought.
Yeah, and the thing too with shorts is you're doing so much too that like I think it's harder to see when you do so much shorter stuff the progress. So you're probably not seeing that big picture progress. You're more seeing that like daily of like you're saying, like looking at the numbers, like why did this one not do but that? So it kind of gets to you mentally. So it's like if you have that, just have the switch of like look at it as like you post a short, don't like just know that like whatever it is, as long as you're putting the mentality of like putting something that you know is what you want on the channel and it's something for the channel beneficial, it doesn't matter, just leave it up and just like,
well, you're the one who taught me that. I was like such a baby and I was like, I'm taking it down, didn't do well, screw
it. That's a common thing. I mean, I used to delete stuff all the time, but then I found out that actually, especially if you're doing that a lot, it can really, it deletes part of the channel, so it deletes the data a little bit. So
that makes
whenever
sense.
you have a gap in data, YouTube goes, hold on, okay, reanalysis of this channel. And I mean, if you have a tanked channel and your channel's just getting 0 views, go through and delete the stuff that you know is not good for it. Like if you've got stuff that breaks the rules, go delete it.
Yeah.
But if you're not breaking the rules and you're not doing anything that's like, I don't know, crazy, like that, it's gonna make it so people are like, oh, stay away from that guy. Or like you don't want to clickbait people, you don't want to waste people's time either, because YouTube commonly will put out like polls and say like, did you feel like this, like I've gotten the polls every like probably like 20 videos or so, and it's like, do you feel like this video was worth your time? And so I mean that's how I know that stuff, like, and like use the app, just see how it works, see how it works for you and see how you use it and kind of apply that knowledge. So but yeah, it's you'll keep going on it. I mean, it's just you'll learn and learn from your own things but you can look at the data over time and see, you can actually see like, hey, did people subscribe to this, or did I just get a million viral videos but nobody subscribed because it was just, and you'll see the things down the line. But now it's almost like you don't have enough like time to kind of really see what's going on. I mean, you have data, but you don't really like, it's not long enough to really like sit there and like crack down. It's like you're still kind of exploring.
That's what she said. Okay, I had to do that. Amanda, are you in the voice chat right now? That's what she said in chat.
Yes.
And what up? What's good?
I've been in the voice chat for like 10 minutes.
Oh, I you
didn't make a single peep.
Two things.
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. I was over here vibing though. Over here like agreeing with everything y'all were saying over here.
Yes. Oh man.
Combos on the channel.
I've been getting
hello, welcome to the voice chat.
Yes, welcome to the voice chat. Welcome. How are things going, Las Vegas? Crazy. I'm trying to think. Getting hit on by weird people in the Rio. Girl, how's it going?
Luckily, that only happened. That was the last time.
That's the last time you're ever going to go to the Rio, right?
Probably, if I go there again, I'll probably see the same man.
What did he say? It was something real weird.
He like rode up to me on his bike. First of all,
what?
He literally like rode. But then the weird part is we were literally by stairs. So he literally like rode up the stairs, I think, and then rode up to me on his bike.
There
literally was nowhere he could have came from. Like literally, he had to come up the stairs.
Man,
and then all of a sudden, it's like he came out of nowhere, like an NPC on a video game. I'm not joking. Like I was just there, and then all of a sudden, he was literally just riding up to me on his bike. Like I did not even see him coming.
Oh my gosh! No, I felt so bad because like I wanted to just kick it with you longer, but Richard was like, "We gotta effing go, dude." And I was like,
"Yeah." He was outside, like waiting, smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, freaking Rich, great guy. Driver of the year. Driver of the decade.
Shout out, Reach.
Man, it makes you just want to be on the tour bus again, chilling. That was some fun ass times. Oh my gosh. And giggling at that freaking show, front row. Oh my gosh. Good times. We were right in the mix. We chose like the closest chair we possibly could have. Cam, what's up, man? How you doing?
I think I watched that live stream. Was there like a comedian that was getting like, he was saying a bunch of stuff that was just like kind of wild, and you were like, ho ho!
Yeah, he was like, everyone understand that Nintendo is a conspiracy. Just like stuff like that, random junk. He's like, and then the man at the store came up to me and said that Santa Claus isn't real. I had a problem with that. Like he was just yelling, dude. He had like a fanny pack on and like all that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Nice.
So yeah, fun. That was a good stream. That was one of the iconic streams of the day. It was the weirdest experience though. Like I experienced it sort of with Blake, but I experienced it hella with Amanda, where it's like we had only ever hung out online, but I straight up hung out with her the first time and felt like I had been hanging out with her since like 8th grade. I've already hung out with this person a million times. Yeah, no, for real, it's so strange.
No idea why. It was so crazy.
It was sick,
Lost
though.
souls.
Nah, for real, like.
Yeah, for real. Maybe we knew each other in our past lives.
I mean, it could have been. Could have been. We could have been like, you know, going across the plains in a freaking covered wagon, and you got dysentery and died, and I had to wait until 2023 on a tour bus to see you. Yeah, no, for real. You were the what would your name have been, like Mary Sue?
Sally Mae.
Sally Mae, yeah. And
Sally Mae the gunslinger.
Sally Mae. It's like, man, she sure did know how to shoot a bandit.
Yep.
Yo, Arizona Street Media, what's up? How you doing, brother? No, I'm just kidding, System Shredder. Santa's totally real, man. Dackaway, what's good? We got some homies in here right now. Right now. Right now. Cam, we gotta hang. Bonjour. Yeah, but Amanda, I'm stoked to do a tour with you this time. I've already announced it to the boys that you is coming, and it's gonna be legit, and it's gonna be super dope. It'll be one of the coolest experiences of all human history.
Yeah.
Strictly, it will be. Sticky art. Tell everyone in the chat. Well, let's ask you a question. What? It's the most cliche question ever. Why did you start posting your art on the internet?
Why do you just do what you do?
Don't giggle at me. It's a legit question.
Why did I start posting my art on the internet? Honestly, I think I answered this on a live stream pretty recently, and now I'm trying to like think of what exactly it was. It was very sporadic though. It was just like I had no intent of really doing anything with it, but I was just like having fun posting random art stuff like that I would do, like just for fun. And I think I've seen other people, like I enjoyed their content, maybe gotten a little inspired by like I think Peter Draws is one person I watched, like, but he did completely different stuff. He just does like doodles in his sketchbook, and I started watching him in like 2010. I don't know, it was forever ago. And then I just randomly decided, like I think it was like in 2016 or 2017, to just post some artwork.
Nice.
And hydros, fidget spinners were really big. I remember that. It was around the same time, and because they were big and I was into art, I would get all the hydro dipping videos.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, dang, that's really cool. I want to try that. So I got some like nail polish stuff, and I did like water bath of like nail polish, and I dipped fidget spinners in a video. And I remember doing that, and I didn't do it for the views, but that video did do pretty well.
Oh, nice. People are like,
And it kind of got me
holy
inspired
shiz.
to, I guess, make more videos, I guess.
Yeah.
That's how it happens. That's how it happened with any video of mine that got a lot of views.
For
It'll be the
real.
most random ones. And the most random songs that I think are like the worst ones will get the most
Yeah,
views.
what's with that? I have
The
no
most
idea.
listens.
Like,
And I'm like, what? Why do y'all
I'm,
like this?
I'm
is
not
terrible.
against it. I'm not against it, but like my song that has the most views, I'm like, really, you guys? I'm like, that one? I'm like, that's cool.
And then
but,
the
like,
ones that I think are like the best, and I'm like, I just want everyone to hear this and understand what this means and shit. And then nobody understands and nobody listens to it like that. But then they do with the other ones.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I mean, if you think about it, and this is something I thought about, music artists, almost every single music artist that you can think of, like the majority of them, that are like one-hit wonders. There's a lot of them. There's probably way more one-hit wonders than like established music artists, is like what I've always thought of. So it's kind of like that, and it's like if you just put out a bunch of stuff, you might have one thing that hits, and it's kind of like it can actually be like almost annoying. I follow one person on YouTube, or not on YouTube, but on TikTok, and they followed me back. But it's the person that does, it's the band that does Spirited, or Spirits. Sorry, Spirits. What is the band? Do you know the song though?
I'm not sure. I might have heard it, but I can't think of it just by that name.
Okay, let me look it up because it's very well known. Like if you hear it, you would know.
But I don't get on TikTok, but I do get on Instagram, and a lot of the sounds from TikTok are on there. You know?
Yeah.
Strumbellas. There we go. The Spirits, and it came out like this is like 7 years ago. It was very popular at like weddings. It was like.
I'm sure if I heard it.
Oh, what is it? I can't even think of it. But if you look up the song and listen to it on your own, you definitely have heard the song. You can't even avoid it if you've been in like. But yeah, it's called Spirits by the Strumbellas, and it's got 118 million views.
Oh, jeez.
On their music video.
It's a lot.
Yeah. So, but this song, for example, that their band is known for this song.
Right, System.
And if you ask like anybody, they might know the Strumbellas, and they probably heard them. But it's the only song, and they have all these other songs that they keep trying to put out, and nobody, because it's not similar to that song where it's like it's like a type of music. All their other stuff just flops.
I've never heard that.
Really good.
It's crazy. Yeah,
they're
it's
very
wild,
good
though.
musically though.
Wild, but
like
that's how it works out.
Skill wise.
They sound good, but I've never heard that song. I just listened to it.
Oh, okay. If you've never, that's cool. Then
It definitely sounds like a like classic early 2000s like song, like a one-hit wonder type thing.
Yeah, and it was, but you would think with that kind of like sound to them, they would have made more songs that sound like that, but they never did. They just made like different stuff that's still good. It's very good stuff, but it's just not very similar to that.
Yeah, people probably don't want to listen to their other stuff now that they've made that one song.
And
what about that one guy? Let it whip. Now let it nene. Now let
they
it
hear that
whip.
song.
Now let it nene.
More like that, and if it's so off. Like I thought about Gorillaz. They're one of my all-time favorite bands.
Oh yeah.
Every single album of theirs, even every song on the albums, is like a completely different style.
Yeah, I know.
But there's some kind of an anomaly to them because almost all their stuff is like, for me, like I would say 7 out of 10 songs that I hear from them are like, I love it.
Yeah, they're great.
So that being said, I mean, it's hard to do. I think there's some crazy things to appease the whole universe, I guess, is impossible. But to make a lot of stuff successful is also very hard.
I was walking down by the lake today. It's something I do regularly. That trail's nice. It's a nice trail. And there were just these homies like in the woods, deep in the woods, blasting Radiohead.
Nice.
Just loud as it could go.
That was literally me walking to the store earlier, but in my headphones.
I yelled down at him. I'm like, "You guys having a seance?" Nah, nobody said anything, so maybe they were. Maybe they were.
You couldn't hear you. They're blasting Radiohead.
Hey now, pretty little song. That was one of the songs they were playing. No one left, no surprises.
But yeah, I guess the moral of my bringing up the spirits and that Strumbella's example is just that consistency, I think, is more important than going viral.
No, for real.
Yeah,
for real.
That's the truth, for real.
So focusing, and if you can keep that mindset, like especially
man,
like D9, like
Yeah.
Your stuff is you're consistently. I think you're good. To me, at least, I've been following for a while. It seems like you're consistently doing well. So it's not like
I appreciate you,
I
man.
think
Like this,
getting down on.
I think what it is. I think what it is like I've fought all my demons when it comes to the views on my live streams and my music. I'm like, oh well, shoot, my music is great, and dude, my live streams are fun. So I don't have any sort of like questions about that. But with the shorts being so new, it's nice to hear somebody that's had some success with them be like, yeah, your shorts don't suck, man, you're fine, because I just don't know yet.
Don't suck.
Yeah, see,
well,
and if a dope homie from Las Vegas of all places says that my shorts are dope, then FUCK, yeah, bring it on. Bring it on.
Well, and I think the other thing to keep in mind is you have like people that consistently come to the stream versus people that just randomly stop in for a minute, they say hello and then they go. There's people that consistently chill on your streams that for a reason. And then that has its value that I think you might not understand because you have it, but a lot of people don't have that.
I thought about it today and it was so weird. It was just like this light bulb moment. I was looking at the mountains. I was driving back from skating and I was like, no way. I'm like living some people's dream jobs. Like I am going right now to go do what like so many people, including myself back in the day, have been like just praying and working and like dreaming that they could do, is just to like have consistent people that will show up. And like for you guys in the voice chat, like you two are part of that. Like you two are part of the reason that I'm like, oh sick, like I really hope that like Amanda or Sticky Art like shows up because they're so fun to hang out with. But like tons of you guys in the chat right now listening, like even if you only show up for a little bit, like the fact that you're here regularly, it's just like the difference between me doing it and me not doing it, honestly. Because it would be really hard to just, go live every single day and make a beat and like practice these games and stuff if I didn't really recognize anybody. Yeah, sure, come on in.
But yeah, I think that's a good thing to keep in mind though, is like a part of your goal things, and for you specifically is like look at that and like look at you have that and just kind of keep that in your hindsight, because that is part of the core of what makes your channel. So
yeah, totally, for sure.
And it kind of like the way I put it is a lot of people, and just in general, this is not like aimed at anybody, but just in general, everybody kind of has a little bit of like I'm not doing enough.
Oh, mentality. Absolutely.
No matter how much we all do, we always have that. It's just human. So it's kind of like you need to have a reality check somehow, and it's hard to do on your own. So it's like
it really is, because like you're inside of your body, you're inside of your brain. Yeah. Like it's so weird. There's that actress Margot Robbie who did like Harley Quinn, and she was like in Wolf of Wall Street and everything, and like a lot of people are like, oh man, she's like one of the most attractive people in Hollywood. And for the longest time she was like, I am very plain, I don't look good, I'm somewhat off-putting. So like I don't want to say she thought she was ugly, but she definitely had self-confidence issues with her looks. And it's just crazy to think that it's like the human condition is that like you can be like in the upper echelons of being attractive and be like, oh man, I'm really not good looking at all. And so it's just we really put a lot of pressure on ourselves, and it's hard to find that like resilience of saying like, oh no, like I'm good, like I got this. And it's crazy how
there's also an imposter syndrome too.
Yeah.
That's a whole other thing.
It's like freaking almost
there's
all
a lot
of like
factors that go into that.
Yeah.
Like to what people think about themselves and if they think they're attractive or not.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like it's different for everybody, like versus what they go through when they're growing, how they grow up and stuff.
Exactly. There's so much to it.
Determines like how they see themselves when they grow up.
Yeah.
Depending on how people treat them when they're a little kid. and their experiences they have with other people growing up, like who they date or whatever.
Yeah, it's wild, and it's just like all the baggage that you're carrying, and like that's one thing that's nice though about art, and it can be like, you know, art as in music or painting or whatever it may be, video game creation. It's just a way for you to like sort of let go all that stuff, like get a place for it to go.
Yeah, it's an outlet.
It's
Totally.
like a peace of mind. That's what I would say.
Yeah, for real.
I forgot he was here. Hey.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hello, Michelle. I triple dog dare you to come on the voice chat. And the reason I say triple dog dare you is because you're a dog groomer. You are a dog
She
groomer.
doesn't even go here.
What now?
Yo, homie, yo.
Well, and the other thing too is this, it's a sign, like if you feel like you're not doing well at something that you've been doing for a really long time, it can also be a sign of like straight up imposter syndrome that's like super common with people, where the more experience you get at something, it's almost like there's like a chart that like when you first start something and you don't know anything about it, you're almost like you think you know more than you know,
right?
And you get into it, and the more you realize you don't know,
then you do through a breakthrough. You're like, damn, I thought I was doing it right the whole time, but I really wasn't, and now I'm doing it right.
Yeah, and it's like psychologically, like with me with art, my skills progressed, but I had no real gauge to go, oh, I'm actually like, these are all the things. And so it's like I fast forward, you know, like to when I'm in my 20s, and I thought like I'm just average at art. But the reality is, I mean, I've been working my whole life at art, and like if I were to compare my art skills just by the fact that I've been working on art for, you know, 10-15 years versus that, it's like my art is definitely sound. Like it's not like it's just like somebody like that just started, but it's like because of having so much knowledge and also seeing other people's work of like, oh my goodness, their work is even more next level of like
real.
Whatever that, and comparing, where then I start to go, oh yeah, I don't really know that much. And even though I mean, I can tell you as an artist, I do know now that I don't know a lot. There's a lot that's just unknown, but I know a lot. So,
yeah, I feel like for
it's
me,
like being
it's
realistic with it.
I feel like for me, it's this crazy dance in between. Yeah, sure.
Can I show you a picture of what me and my dad worked on?
Yeah, you can. Right now, I'm doing a round of Tetris, but as soon as I lose this round, I will look at it.
Like in the art channel?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll check it out.
The art channel, thanks. Is something I can check out too, or is it just for D9?
Yeah. Cool. Just want to let you know, my dad is the best tattoo artist in my town right now.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
That's dope. Yeah, that's way cool.
I figured out if I was to ever get a tattoo, which I probably won't, it's just like not myself, but I figured out if I was going to get any tattoo, it would be, oh man, I don't have one of them right now, but like Livewire. Have you guys had a Livewire lately? Mountain Dew Livewire?
No, that sounds good.
Lately, I keep seeing you post about it.
So, yeah. There's like this awesome, there's this awesome Phoenix. Let me see if I can find a picture on the internet of a Livewire cam.
Is it anything like Baja? What is that? Baja Blast type stuff?
It is kind of like Baja Blast, yeah.
Oh, I love Baja Blast.
Fire one is orange.
Okay, where is there's like this Phoenix that's on it. I'm trying to look for it and I can't. There's not like any good pictures of it. But anyway, there's like this really awesome Phoenix, and that's what my my caffeine addicted ass would get put on my body is the Mountain Dew Livewire bird. Let's see.
Can do it.
Oh yeah, Michelle. So we've got Sticky Art, we've got World is Ugly, we've got System Shredder in here. If anybody else wants to hop in, feel free to come hang out.
Is it on the poster art or where is it?
Yeah, so Miss Jeezy, I'm just gonna look at this real quick and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream, but feel free to come in voice chat because I think we'll have a little after party in there if anybody wants to come hang out. I'll chill for like another 5 minutes. I do have a massive headache. But I will stay for just a little bit to hang out with people. All right, where is the poster art? Where is the post your art? I don't even
just
know.
see tags on poster art.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay.
Huh.
You just have to scroll all the way up.
Scroll all the way
until
up.
you see a king cobra.
Hey, that is sick. Let me show the chat real quick.
My dad is an honest W. I
That's,
gotta admit,
cool.
these things are really cool too. But it's just covering up the whole chat.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I
Let's
like
check it
that.
out.
That's dope. With like the chain and like.
Yeah, I came up
that's
with
cool.
the design, and I tried to draw it, but I couldn't. So I came up with the design.
Oh, that's
And then
cool.
he
It's
drew
like
it for
you
you.
work together, like total like idea to through like kind of like
Yeah,
illustrate all that.
my dad was confused on what to do, so I just gave him an idea. This was
Dang.
it.
Yeah, we are over the limit. Okay, guys, I'll be right back in voice chat. Just 1 second. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And we'll be back in the voice chat. I'm just gonna wrap things up. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging. You know, I feel like I'm coming back from sort of like a limp mode. Like I've been limping through these streams with some of my own personal issues, just like being tired, being a little bit burnt out. But we're here and we're rejuvenating everything, and I'm stoked about it. Make sure you guys power through the hard times, because man, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of those hard times, and we definitely are able to push through them. Lean on your friends. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Thanks everybody who comes into the streams and hangs out. I appreciate you all very much. You know, write your goals down. Focus on them. Make it happen. Much love to everybody. Look at yourself in the mirror. Tell yourself you're awesome. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. See you on the next one. Peace. Don't give up. Just put some Mountain Dew in your cup.
Have a good day.